We might be live. Are we live? Magic. Okay. And then. Or wait. Oh, did I mess up this? Oh, and I just also realized that my little logo is right over my face, so let's put me up here for now. That should be good. I don't think there's, or maybe over here. I don't know. Somewhere, one of the corners doesn't have as much valuable information. Alrighty, let's see. Is that gonna work? That link there? Well, I seem to have buggered up the link, the share link. Stream URL. That should work, right? That should. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. 200 subs. That link is wrong. Okay, that grinds me the wrong way. Is that gonna work? No, of course not. Of course that wouldn't work. No? Alright, well, never mind. I guess that's just the way it is. Let's see. Still trying to troubleshoot that. In the meantime, probably just be okay, and if I go here and I share, still trying to troubleshoot. Okay, so that should work probably. Okay, now the Discord knows. I'm gonna add everyone again because that's funny. Alright, so now we're here. And I think what we're going to do today, well, I mean, I am going to be, of course, hosting my jet dogfighting server, as usual. No ground vehicles. If you want to chat, you can join the Discord. I'm going to be in supermost secret, and I will be vetting those who can get in, so we won't have an incident. Alright, so I think 1,200 bricks limit. Let's eat. Okay. Yeah. So I've just been, a lot of little projects recently, and we might do some streaming of this later. I've been messing with the Fortin in War Thunder Sim, actually, where it does quite well. It performs very well. I'm just really bad. I've sort of been messing with my Delta as well. It's a turbine, so I'm kind of like, oops, yeah, it's a turbine, so I'm a little bit not super happy about it, just because it has to have a turbine to do stuff. But overall, she's pretty cool. Can do some really really neat stuff with the sort of delta wing design. Which is an X. It's also kind of slow. It's quite heavy. It's got a lot of reinforcing, and it really could have been better in a lot of ways. It is hollow inside, actually. You can see some of the structure in there. Then, of course, the wings have hella sparring, if you sort of see through there. Like here, let me actually take this to the editor and show you just how much. Let me also pull up so that Obama is watching you. Thank you. Thanks, Obama. Obama Gaming. Let's head into the editor. I'm just going to show you exactly how much steel is crammed into this poor thing. Or it might be aluminum. So if we go aluminum, let's also find some steel parts so we can really catch everything. I think the wing spars are aluminum. Is any of it steel? I don't actually remember. Most of it's aluminum, I think. Come on, I have to put some steel in here. Oh, that's aluminum. Aluminum, aluminum, oak, aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Okay, we're just going to do aluminum. So that is how much of the airframe is consisting of aluminum. It's a little bit, just a bit of aluminum. You can see 7,000 kilograms. Yeah, this thing's heavy, and it's actually quite maneuverable though, so I should probably keep these. Yep. Get these little guys in there. Yeah. I'm still making some modifications every once in a while and all that. Yeah, she's got lots of lift as a Delta, and it's really quite nice. The only flaps that are in here are there's two in the front for our underwing air brakes that also kind of act as extra lift creation. Oh, soup. Those are the only flaps in the wings. The rest of it's just aerodynamic blocks, and then the flaps on the trailing edge for our control surfaces. This was before I knew how to do combined inputs, so we're looking at, you know, our pitch and our roll. Quite good. All right. There's a man right here in Lego City. It's one of the problems with the Delta is that your AOA is kind of limited because your controls lock up. So you've got really good sort of snap AOA, but rather poor prolonged AOA. I think I probably shouldn't have aerodynamic those two back pieces because they're causing some unnecessary drag. Where the heck did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, give him a shot. Okay, he's turning. Oh, no, he's running. Ooh, I can tell that hit because it. Oh, no. I did not hit. I just lagged. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. This thing's a little hard to use, but it's decent. It definitely needs more speed, though, because she suffers quite a bit when it comes to gaining speed. Okay, he died. And of course, the super simple front sight, not exactly great. So I think what I might do, get rid of that one. We're looking at this one. We might just turn these back to no for aerodynamics. So no. I think these pedals were also in no. Yeah, okay, so these were no. So just revert the aerodynamics. We probably do want to make sure that some of our, yeah, because we need at least some. I know a little more about aerodynamics now in this game than I did before. So you actually do want some up front so that you can actually have something to push against when you're using your yaw. It's a bit weird. Don't ask me how or why. So that's probably good. And then probably going to, yeah, there we go. Yes. So if we can put that leverage further forward, sort of make our center of lift go forward a little bit. How's our underside looking? Okay. That does not need to be aerodynamic. Cool. Okay, so that should be good. Let's see how she does. See how she fares. Yeah, the yaw, you can see the yaw is a lot better now. Ooh, that AOA is looking spicy. Alright, yeah, because I added more lift further forward. Unfortunately, she gets aerodynamically locked rather easily with only the... Oof, that's close. You have to be very careful because now she's very unstable with so much weight, or not weight, but lift. Ooh, hey Seth, bro. Nice to see you're online. Let's see here. Yeah, this thing has got much better AOA now. Oh shoot. Let me kick this thing into high gear. Actually start doing some... Oh shoot. He actually hit me. Okay, so that's still an issue. Flat spins. So it seems I've created something that's much harder to control. Too much lift in the front. Should probably limit the speed and the range of the control surfaces for the pitch. That'd probably help with the problem, because I still do think this is going to perform better, just in general, considering how she's going so far. But I think I'm probably going to need to modify. Yeah, the pitch is definitely going to need some work. Some very careful work. Designing deltas is not easy. At least with, you know, full wing profiles. Oh shoot, the guy hit the... Just gonna... Oh. That's our... Yep. Okay, so... What did we learn? We learned that... I need to modify this again. Okay. I think the forwardmost triangles would probably be our biggest problems here. So we've got that's our aerodynamic sort of wing there, right? We could add canards for stability, but I think what would be better is just to go by this here. So we're probably going to want to limit this to back to the previous 20 and 30 that it was before. And then, how many is this? 2, 3. Okay, so and we're just going to turn this down to like 30%. Yeah, so no, I could actually have done that with all of them. I was thinking about it like it was a roll flap, and it's just it's not going to work. Yeah, so for those of you just tuning in, if any, I'm just vibing. It's just a stream. I might do some War Thunder later. We'll see. Oh yeah, I was also going to make the front side posts transparent. Glass. Oh yeah, we're going to drop it down like that. Oh, that's much better. That one. Oh, yeah, that's much easier to deal with. Okay, so now we can actually fight some stuff. I should probably make a new Delta wing. I'm kind of interested in trying to do a Horton at some point. The roll in this thing is insane. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Am I wearing my headphones backwards? I think I'm wearing my headphones backwards. Yeah. That explains a lot. I was like, what the heck? Those sounds are they sound all wrong. Sheesh, dude. Feels kind of unfair fighting a biplane like this. Okay. What did he hit off of me? Look at this AOA. Shoot, I think I got bumped by something. It's kind of slow, but you've got a lot of lift. Oh, man. Tinned Soup left the server. Yeah, if you guys want to join, it's just the dogfighting server. Should be up right now. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we are. Won the stall fight with a biplane. Check. This is sort of, recently I've just been doing a lot more modification of designs I've already got. So for instance, I've got a version, I've actually got a couple of different things that I've modified. Someone joined, hello. So let me casually outturn this biplane real quick. Looks like someone did, oh, that must have been what hit earlier. With how much aluminum there is in this airframe, though, it's pretty tough to kill. It's also kind of why it's so slow. Shoot, he's on my 6. Will he be able to capitalize? No, he's got machine guns. Okay. I've basically got probably the same stall speed. And you can see I'm doing most of my new maneuvers around 200 to like 300 at the high end because this thing just isn't that fast. It uses a turbine, which you can see in there, but it's not really that crazy, and a little tiny bit of thruster. What the heck is that? Is that a... Oh shit, is that like a Phantom from Halo? Or, no, sorry. Yeah, I think that would be a Phantom. That's definitely a Phantom. Or would it be... No, because the Wraith is the tank, the Ghost is the speeder. Yeah, it's a Phantom. Okay. It occurred to me recently that if I were to make another Delta, or to remake this Delta, I could probably do leading edge slats, and they would very likely actually help in some sort of meaningful way. Since the whole thing's a wing, right? You could have little guys that pivot down, I don't know, or just do something that looks like slats that works slightly differently, because unfortunately we don't have airflow in this game quite the same way as we should. So, yeah. Big old Dorito looking. Above me? Okay. Ooh. That'll do it. I don't have any ejector seat on this plane. That's the end of a Delta there. Just dead. Goodness. Well, a ram is one way to do it, that's for sure. So if I were to go and do a Delta like this again, I'd probably go for a more, high effort hull shape. And I'd probably base it off something real, whereas this was sort of an amalgamation of several different aircraft. I do think that the wing profile is pretty decent as it stands. I do think I could get more passive, like zero angle lift out of this thing now. So if I go, because like this would technically create that, but so would doing that on the underside here of the wing. So if I do this on the underside leading edge, notice how the arrow is angled. Someone's using a freaking radar. Look at that. Oh, this is why radars are dumb. Check that out. Okay, so anyhow, yeah, I'm gonna have to go make it clear to people that using a radar is stupid, and you shouldn't do it. I think that was some sort of mushroom cloud. Not very creative, honestly. I'm kind of curious to see if he spawns it again, though. And what it'll look like. Because it looks like it probably ended up destroying those buildings over there. I wonder if he's like a dedicated server crasher. He might be. You never know with these people. You meet all kinds of interesting people on the brick rigs. Dang, okay, it's trying to get away from me here. Come on, Delta. You're fine. You're doing good. You gotta be careful about when you roll it around too quick. If she gets too slow, like this, that could be real bad news. It also could be that me adding those little bits to the leading edge have caused some instability. Shoot, you can see how when I tighten down, the turn slows down after a bit, so I have to find like the right speed to do this at. Nose up, roll down, pitch in. Ooh, okay. Oh! Yeah, that's deltas for you. They don't do great. Where the heck did that other guy go? He's probably still in somewhere. Okay. So I have to be really careful with this delta, or just everything goes wrong. If I pull and then I roll, then it does stuff like that. I think I need more yaw to help fix this stability issue. That should help. So let's see here. Particularly more on the rear here. Alright, what's got the lag going? Is it just this thing? Okay. Yeah, it might be that thing. Could be that thing, too. Yeah, that's a flying car. Not a jet. Decidedly not a jet. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's much better now about that particular problem. Looks almost like an F-35 crossed with an F-22, like lightly? Or is it just F-35? It's hard to tell. Ooh. Man, he's not flying very defensive, but he is just flying, so... Oof. I think if I had actually kept my current lead, I would have been fine. I definitely do have him on the ropes, though. Yep, there it is. And there's a helicopter. Helicopter. Do the rollover. And blast him out of the sky. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so we still have control issues. Jeez. Alrighty. I think one of the things I should do is I should make it so that spacebar, yeah, these should be on invert steering, or disable steering, yeah. Okay, those are the only ones that are on it. Good, good. So brake is still for the wheels, and now we've got that for our flaps. Is that a heavy machine gun? That might not do so hot. That's yesterday's weapon, man. Oh. Alright. My computer's suffering. Oh. Who's that? Oh, that's BJP's new thing. That ain't good, but that's here. Thankfully, it doesn't look like the person knows how to use it. No. There's enough to get it to lag everything, because turbines are unreasonably hard on servers for some reason. Oh, look, another one. Or maybe he just swapped. This is BJP's other design. Also, not really being used very well. I imagine this is someone who just downloaded them. Because they usually play a little better if they're the... Like, BJP, of course, would be just absolutely abusing that thing. Because he made it and he knows how it works and everything. And there'd be no chance for me to beat it in a delta like this. Okay. Kind of hate it when people use that. It's just kind of cheap, but whatever. Okay, so you know what? It's time to show you guys the new and improved uh, way to dye. Um, so after I crash this thing, yep, there it is. Probably should have set it to 4 players, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so now this guy. Hmm. Excellent. I love when I can't take off because of lag. Jeez, I hate how this is so choppy right now. Yeah, I probably don't need to do that. So I can close that down, probably. Yep, okay, and... Who's that guy? Oh yeah, he's probably using the exact same jet that everyone else is. I really need to just, like, ban the use of propellers, because it kind of makes jets really boring in design. So you just have instant, infinite power on tap whenever you want it. See, that's some BS. Problem also is just the amount of firepower on display. It's always when I'm typing, I swear. Yeah, BJP making these public was definitely a mistake. The community's probably never going to recover from it, and it's just going to be these really cursed, super maneuverable builds everywhere. See that? At least he's still dying. But it's just they're just a cancer to this game. They really are. It's like a crutch for people who don't know how to fight at all. And that means I have to bring out this thing. Come on, or there's just no chance. The whole lobby just gets dominated every time. And even then, I still can't win a lot. Because they just turn instantly like this. You see what I'm talking about? Look at that. I can, like, if I get him stuck in a prolonged turn fight, I can maybe scratch out a win. But it's really tough. Thank you, Bismarcky boy. See, this guy does not know how to aim. He doesn't know how to turn properly in a dogfight context. He's just flying. Which, in a way, is very suiting for a game like Brick Rigs, but quite irritating for all those who are not in those super crazy planes. Look at that, I can rate with it, and then collide with it. At least I have an ejector seat. So there's that. I'm assuming he probably respawned in place. Oh, there he goes. Bismarck's in the lobby. Hello. People have this annoying habit of shooting people on the ground. Do, 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 do. Look at him go. I think I can, yeah, I can definitely outrate him in a prolonged fight. I've got the thrust vectoring and all that, so it's not that I'm worried about. It's just the stupid little whip turns he can do if he's still got energy. See, like, what? Ah, and then the frame rate just can't keep up. Because, I don't know, man, I need to upgrade my computer. There he is. Look at him. There's another one. The BJP fighters. It's the Delta Eurofighter this time. And it's just this shoddy mess of super maneuverability. It really just makes things quite stale. I mean, they always result in like rams that only half of the people experience, which is the other annoying part. If I had it my way, I think you'd be limited to maybe like at most like a maybe 2-to-1 thrust to weight ratio. Like that seems reasonable, but it's just not something that you can really implement because you don't know how much thrust those little turbines produce. They could produce all the thrust in the world, and it'd just be, you'd have no idea. Let's see here. Oh, Seth Bro's here. Howdy, howdy. Ooh, a Draken. Nice. Yeah, I might have to limit the... I'm going to have to leave. It's way laggy. Yeah, it's way laggy for me too, bro. The landing gear collapsing in place. I need to probably up the remove timer to like every 30 seconds. Let's see here. Let's go for 30 seconds, yeah. Jeez, you can see my frame rate's at like 20 right now. That's just awful. No frame rate. Is that a copy of... Yep, that's my JFM 10, and I'm screwed. Eject. No! Well, that happens. Might be one of the reasons why the server's a bit laggy. It's not exactly a low park boy. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that little speck over there who's causing particle effects, but that is one of those super fighters that BJP unleashed upon this world. So you only got a frame of him there. But damn. Might up my fan here a little bit. I don't see where he went. If he went straight up. Yeah, whatever. Man, you can't fight him, and it's really irritating. I just wish there was some way to like automate the process of like, I think instead of like a vehicle list you can choose from, I think what would be nice would be a vehicle blacklist where you could blacklist certain vehicles from the workshop so they just could not be used. I mean, granted, you could still make like a personal copy, and that would probably still be able to be used, but like where you could just not be able to use like this Delta, for instance. And I think that if you were able to do that and just sort of limit some of the flap spam builds out of the game, then that would be really, really good. Perhaps I should try and do a dogfighting server where it's just jets that are from me. Oh, you fool. I bet he's going to try and crash the server next. I mean, I did just tell him to cope, so we'll see what happens with that. In other news, alrighty, and get a little bit of. Well, that kind of exploded. Oh, yo, is that the 50 mil? Or did this other guy? Where'd that guy go? Yep. Okay, so if he uses that radar again, I'm just going to kick him. Because I cannot have that. The server's already laggy enough, as you guys can see. Look at him go. Oh. Hold on, Delta. Come on, come on, come on. Shh, it's okay. Guy, no, poor little Delta. It's okay. You don't have to cry. Did that? Yep. Yep, that just happened. Quality ramming. This always happens with these type of jets. That's a pretty Chad vehicle to use over there. I hope he gets some kills. Oh, is it full auto? Huh. I mean, it's still an awesome vehicle, so It might be like a burst, actually. Gotta manage this thing real careful. Not like his delta, which can go anywhere and do anything. This delta's got some limitations. And he has whipped around. Yep, there it is. Okay. I have to be very careful with this thing, or it just will not rate at all. I think what would be better would be to do 1v1s, but I don't think that's going to work out great. Guess I could attack them, but I don't think this delta is going to cooperate with me enough. Look at all the... It's like, how do you look at that and think, well, that looks fair? I mean, it's not designed to be fair. To be fair. Oh, that happened. I do like my planes with a little bit of quirky behavior, although that's not quite what I had in mind. I do like the durability of this thing, though. She holds together well, very well. So that's something I can always count on, is that very rarely will she be one-shot in any capacity. Nice. Okay. Please overshoot. Oh, if I had been looking in the cockpit, I would have seen that overshoot, and it would have been the end of him. As it stands now, I'm just going to have to watch for... Oh shoot, got the 262 on me. No! I love your blade, I just don't want to die! I'm not going to shoot you, though. You're doing awesome. I just want to shoot these guys with the deltas. I've got the roll to do it. I just have to gather the willpower and the rate of turn. But did he hit the ground? That'd be fine. This is a good... Ooh, pull over the nose a little bit. Gotta be careful. Ow! Did I ask you? Look at him, he crashed. Get him. At least it was a head-on crash. Neutral? Yep. I think he just respawned immediately though, so. Man, I love how people in this game are just completely great. And by completely great, I mean, what the nut, dude. And I'm glad that we don't have to have God mode on to make dogfights actually work anymore. Because it just got so abused by people who would probably be like that, and they just God mode their entire build. I don't have to go around spending effort to kick them. The nice thing, the nicest thing about 1.0 lobby hosting, other than the pretty awful frame rate, is the ability to like perma kick people. That's pretty great. Because then once you get like a single turret, once you get rid of him that he's actually gone. You know, I should probably turn on my. That would help. Get some nose down attitude for some more speed here. Could you stop doing that, please? No, he won't. Of course not. I think I pulled a little too hard on that one. Ah! Jeez. It's just like watching a slideshow of two people like having an anime fight. That's kind of what this is. I lost my wing, didn't I? Yep, there it is. That you can see over there. That's what it looks like when you don't have when your seat's connected via an actuator. That's what happens. Is that your plane looks weird and does that. It just spins and spins and stuff. Yeah. Let's get the turbine spun up a little bit. Look at that pleb. Just he's just spraying constantly. Oh. Ismarky, why'd you have to join them? Why'd you have to use the unreasonable jet? I guess it makes dogfighting easy, so it's better for people who are new, but still. Cannot fly in a straight line or I'll just be hunted down by these things. Well, see, it's less of a reason that you shouldn't and more just like principle. And I think it's more fun when you use jets that actually have limitations. Like it makes like this guy down here who's dogfighting with the 262. I think that is extremely awesome because he's actually challenging himself as a pilot, and well, he's challenged. He's putting his skills to the test, and he seems to be doing pretty good. I haven't seen him explode horribly too many times. Seems reasonable. These jets, on the other hand, these other guys, it doesn't matter what you do; they can always outturn you. They can always out everything you do. They are outrageously hard to kill, even when you get hits on them. And overall, they're just straight up unfair. Yeah, good. I think tanky builds. I mean, tanky builds make sense because aircraft don't weigh nothing. Ooh. I think that if you can't lose control of your vehicle and go into an accidental flat spin, then I don't think you're really flying. Yeah, that means he's a better pilot. He's flying way worse equipment, and you died 3 times to him. That just means he's better. It's simple as that. Simple as that. It means he's better. And there's no shortcut to being good at dogfighting. Because the brick rigs with those ultralight prop things just that's just not dogfighting. You don't have to use your brain, you don't have to do anything even close to reasonable. It's just not what I think of when I think of dogfighting. What I think of when I think of dogfighting is 2 planes with distinct, different characteristics battling, and what really makes each plane shine is not its actual individual characteristics, but it's how the pilot uses it. And I just don't see any nuance in the use of these new planes. It's just everything's handled for you. There's a flight computer, which is admittedly very cool, but it's just this issue where all of the nuance has just been sapped out of the dogfight. It'd be like if this game suddenly had perfect tracking, long range, Fox 2 missiles, right? That actually worked in multiplayer. It just wouldn't be able to do anything about it. They fire off a Fox 2, you're dead. You're already dead. So it's just that kind of problem. Okay, rant over. BJP's cool, I know him, but I think that his builds kind of need to chill. And that people need to stop. Because this has been a problem for a long time. People have been using flap spam forever, and this is by no means a recent phenomenon. It's just because of BJP stuff. There will always be people who will use the most powerful vehicle available, and then that means I'll have to get the second most powerful vehicle available and show them up, because that's just how I have to play it when the lobby's full of them. That's basically why I have the JFM-10. Shoot. Well, that's not great. Yeah, look at. Oh. Gotta be really careful though. I almost have no yaw. Alright, let's take her down. Surprised I was able to land that. If it hadn't been for lag, I probably would have made a nice rollout too. I think I need to modify this a little more. There's a lot of people in this lobby. No wonder it's so laggy. So, yeah, what I was saying before is that it's just that's why I can't move my jet. My flaps are gone. Yeah, that would cause issues. Pitch flaps seem to be good, although they're still a little fast. So I might actually just set those all down to like 20%. Then set the limits a little higher, so 25, and then like 32. Or 33, how about that? Just so that you can tighten down a little more when you're in an exciting situation. I think I'm the fastest. I think you're not. That's my thought, is that you're not the fastest. Eh, who cares if the plane gets a little heavier? Alright. Perfect. We can delete that old one. Okay. Something was being of the laggy. I don't think it's this. I think it's that. Yep. Alright, let's see. Okay, just immediately. Russia. That's very cool, Russia. Thanks. Okay, that needs to stop. I hate how the props just do really weird stuff when you turn them off. Dude, I'm coming in for a landing. Could you stop doing that? This. It's actually a really nice slide out. Okay, well, not so nice there. Wonder what this guy wants. Nope. Absolutely not. That's right, I was working on this. Okay, so I think what would be nice to add. Well, first I might want to actually unair and look at these guys here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, well, the other reason that they're so laggy is that people just kind of, um, usually people who are hosting those, like World War I servers, don't have exactly the best computers, and the vehicles that they use tend to be like soft body or semi-soft body. So you kind of have a lot of issues where it's just so much physics stuff going on. Yeah. Making canards for this thing would be a markable improvement. I think I might want to actually, if I work on this, and if I actually use this airframe in the future, I think what I'm going to want to do is definitely extend the front of the aircraft out a lot further, and then actually do add canards, and see if I can make some leading edge slats that would sort of adjust their angle as you increase your AOA. So, sort of, let's see if I can actually draw this. Where's a pen? I've got pens. I've got pens everywhere, but I can't find them. Where was it? There's a pen. Let's grab my sketchbook. Hit the server maintenance button at least once. That being the funny / key, which is what I've set the remove vehicles button to. And let's point you guys down at this piece of paper. So, and probably also mess with this a little bit. Yeah, so here we go. I have AutoJet. Very cool. So the idea I'm thinking of with the leading edge slats is you've got your wing, right? And this is like your delta wing. So then you've got the leading sort of two pieces if you do wings the way I do. And then what I would ideally do, since this acts as an angled bit, someone's using the light radar again. Anyhow, so this little angled bit here, actually I should be drawing this upside down for you guys. So air, you're going this direction, that way's up. So this guy it acts like an angled plate already, so that means that it's already got an angle of attack. So what I'm thinking of doing is that when you actually bring that wing into a higher angle of attack, right, so it's a greater angle, that this guy would actually stay true to which angle you're actually at. So it would angle down during a turn, which would help you provide some zero angle lift from your leading edge without creating a ton of drag. So just reduce drag during high turns, I guess, is the idea. It could be done quite easily, I think. Hit the server maintenance button again. So all you'd really need is a little sensor that's on probably what would it be? Could probably be on angular speed. So oh, this is so weird writing backwards. Donut. Did I actually do that right? Yeah, okay. I don't write backwards very often. But yeah, use like an angular speed sensor, and you could probably make that happen fairly easily. Let's reset you. Go low again. And minimize that. Da. Cancel. Oh yeah, we're also going to do this. This top guy here can be yes. These guys could also be aerodynamic. Nice. Oh, it's another delta. Hold up. Is that? Oh, it's like an actual Mirage, I think. This is a Mirage, right? I think this is a Mirage. Okay, so the server maintenance button. The maintenance was not enough. Server is still of the laggy. Very unfortunate. Let's see here. Shoot, that guy's got it. Going. Let's pump it up. Ooh, shredded. Is that a hot air balloon? Bruh. Server got weird, man. Oh yeah, check out that yaw. Oh, crying out loud. It's the same every time. There's no, it's always just that thing. It's like, what do I do, guys? It's a dogfight server, what do I do? It's always that. It's not go watch, Growling Sidewinder videos. It's not, learn the basics of fighter maneuvering. It's grab that thing. And lag the server. Oh shoot, that's right. I forgot. You can't turn off your... You just can't do that. I honestly should just take all of the turbines out of this thing once and for all at some point, because it's just cancer upon this world. I mean, these little guys are bad enough. You can usually roll out of his shots though, so that's interesting. Although not if he gets a little jiggy with it. That's a helicopter. What if I just said, no, helicopter, no. I actually don't want you around. Be gone. Oh, failed that one. Okay, and it's coming on down. No throttle. Everything's out. Yata-ta-ta-ta. I actually do like this a lot better when it's just on thrusters. It's rather slow, but it really does have that like super duper like cool feel where you can feel the absolutely massive amount of wing area you've got. And you can also feel the flat spin, feel the burn. Feel the burn. And you can feel the lag. Can you feel the lag tonight? Oh, okay. Someone's decided that a planet is a cool idea. I think them being disappeared is a cool idea. So let's see here. There's another delta right behind me. No! I did not even notice that. Rip. That was pretty epic. I tried to pull up out of it. It's just, nope, that ain't happening. Okay. How's that work? Don't tell me that BJPs are the only jets you have. What do you mean you can't find a good one? There's plenty of good ones out there. There are plenty of very... Oh, you know, that's probably why everything's going all wonky with this design, but I don't need that to be doing anything. And I don't think I want that motor. Like, I really don't. I think the current level of thrust output is actually just fine. Because that's what? 9 thrusters? That's bad. That's not bad. Save. The only good ones are too maneuverable. Well, see, there's more to good than maneuver. There are planes with quirks. So I wouldn't call this, I mean, it's actually pretty decently maneuverable. But I wouldn't call it maneuverable like you think of maneuverable. Because, yeah, the pitch is okay. You can tighten down, but it can't do prolonged pitch, of course. But really, maneuverable, in my eyes, is the roll. Like, look at this roll. That is an incredible roll rate, right? And so you have to avoid the nose of that other delta. But the roll is really what makes this a deadly craft, because you can just roll through turns, but too maneuverable equals doing backflips. Yeah, so again, there is an amount of maneuverable you want, and it's somewhere in between doing backflips and, you know, that one editor plane that looks really cool, but that actually does not fly, like hardly at all. Right? There's a subtle difference between those, and you have to find the space in between, because that's where you have the most fun. It's when there's a possibility you actually could push your aircraft all the way over and like depart flight, like in this delta wing, where you actually can do that. If it's BJP's Eurofighter, it's going to have almost exactly the same amount of ludicrous flight performance that his Su-57 has. So I don't know if that's exactly an upgrade. Yeah, with this thing you can get aerodynamically locked quite easily. Something like this Mirage here is actually a pretty good example. Oh, well, liches. Okay. Well, anyhow, those ones that have the fully computerized flight system, they both use the same gun, and they both use the same flight computer. So they're basically almost the same plane. I say almost, but there's of course a lot of design work that went into the new one. But it's just the see, whoever's flying this Mirage knows what he's doing. Because he's got me on my back foot here. These are actually pretty closely matched deltas. Oh! Innovation is key, but I think that innovation has gone too far. I think that it's gotten to a point where it's not fun to fight against them, and I've tried fighting with them, and it's just not fun to fight with them unless, like, I mean, I get it if you're relatively bad at dogfighting, then it is good for you. But they're not fun to play against. They're not fun, in my opinion, to play in, just because that they don't behave like they should. Someone's trying to nuke the place, which is quite interesting. Also, we don't allow ground vehicles. Guys, come on. Did you read the description? Probably not. Anyway, where was I? I was saying that it kind of removes a lot of the nuance from the dogfight, and it makes it less fun. And that's okay. There's always room to learn. So the thing is, there are certain builds that are between difficulties. For instance, my JFM10 is much closer on the spectrum to sort of the builds you get from Lich and BJP. They are, it's a very high maneuverability craft. It's not quite so crazy. It has much better, well, not much better, but just barely better sustained turn, which is great. Oh, I just cut right in front of his nose. That was bad. Okay. Oh, just barely saved that. Let's say so. Computer guidance for special ed people who can't dogfight. Then I'm insulting the entire community. So the thing is, with the computer control combination, I get it. I actually have a couple of prototypes I'm working on that use it, but I think it's better used in a way that it's just the planes themselves are, regardless of their computerization, are designed to outrun, outturn, and outfirepower literally everything. Which, is kind of the point of designing, like a high-tech plane like that. But the issue you get comes into, like, you may have designed an incredible aircraft, but the problem then becomes, has science gone too far, Like, is this actually going to be something that will help the community? And I just don't think that super high performance jets are going to help the dogfighting community in this game, really, because it just makes everyone an ace, and that means there's no reason to get good at dogfighting. It's just it's like a handout. There's no reason to go and do something for real, because you could just get it whenever you want. So that sort of has soured my view of a lot of these builds. which is unfortunate because they're very, very cool, and I just kind of wish that the technical knowledge and impressive um, computers and stuff like that had been put into a plane with a little bit more reasonable flight performance and characteristics, so that it's not just a curb stomp, but it is cool and it dogfights nicely. You know, I don't have anything against control automation. What I do have uh, a vendetta against is the age-old flap span, which is pervasive and very hard to, you know, counter. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! That's my tail. That's my tail. So you can actually see this, whatever that is, and this delta, and then the mirage that was around earlier, are actually all pretty closely matched in terms of what they can do flight performance wise, especially now that I've removed the kind of broken turbine off this thing. And that's where the fun is. I think that the most fun you can have in this game is once you've sort of reached that level where the flight performance is similar and oh yeah. Um, uh, hmm. Is that a train? Oh, it's the Ace Combat drone thing. Yeah, that might be a little bit sketchy. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. If it's like super duper ultra maneuverable, then I might have to go. But I think that looks like it'll probably be fine. Oh, it's got pop out wings. Okay. Yeah, it might be a problem. Depends. Since it's got a launch box, I wonder if some of the flight controls are inside. Okay, yeah, that thing might be out of line. Yeah, I think that's kind of outside of what we're trying to do here. Okay, someone spawned something. Also, we don't need that there. Oh. Okay, so it does not in fact have any. What was that? That's interesting. Is that a little yikes something or other? No, it's just a flying car. Oh, there's a fighter jet. Bruh. Oops. I wonder if that was Sturf about at a bit that whatever. I don't know how you say that. Ooh, someone's customized their F-35. There we are. Okay. And today's just been a lot of ranting. Ranting and raving about things outside of my control, as usual. Everyone's like, dead. Oh, hey. Should probably check on my Discord just to make sure everyone's. See if anyone new's popped in. Or if they've said anything, or if anything. Oh shoot, what is that? What is that? What is that? Ah, for crying. I swear. What the heck? Game crashed when you reset. Different server, it's been fun. Yeah. Alright. Have a good one, Bismarcky. Oh, someone joined and got killed by my ring. Okay, so what I might do... Oh, or was that me getting shot? Hard to tell. Don't touch your controls during a lag spike. Okay, so the person who did that, I don't know who, I don't know where, nor do I know why, particularly. Probably, actually, I should probably hide a plate. Yeah, hold on, wait, that, just to be sure. Alrighty, and now, get the clear button once. Okay. Okay, that should help me preserve my yaw stability when it gets shot like it always does. There we go. Okay, I think I might just have to disallow the drone. You may have to discontinue the drone. I've been saying BJP this whole time in regard to this thing I'm currently merged. No, not this thing. That thing's a whole different animal. See, this thing, it gets character for its role. Okay. Let's see. He's got his aircraft back under control. And I'm dead. Who was that? Was that the drone? For crying out loud. We'll see now. I think it'll live. Oops, I bumped him. You can really do a lot with very little thrust in this game, which is quite neat. wish you could look behind you still, like you could in Legacy. Gotta land. 300 subs. Carolina Reaper. Nah, that's a bit of a weird expectation for that. I don't think I would like to eat one of those. I feel like the real milestone would be 1,000, because then I can start doing like a lot more with my channel. Like if I were to, if I wanted to monetize the channel, that's the point where I actually could. I don't think I am gonna be monetizing the channel, as far as I know. But yeah. And also, you can start doing actual community posts, which is really cool. I'm actually quite excited for the community post part. I don't care so much about the monetization, but the community posts should be pretty cool. I love this, like, I think with Afterburners on, it's like slightly greater than 1. Yeah, okay, that's not so bad. It's not a crazy thrust to weight ratio. So I believe, actually, I can calculate this out. There's my calculator. So I'm going to calculate thrust to weight ratio on this thing, because it actually is an important metric. Okay, so we've got 9. Each thruster produces 1,380 roughly. So 1380 times 9 parentheses, and then we do that. We take our weight, which is 7,441, and we divide our weight by our thrust, which gives us, I think that's wrong. I might have done that wrong. It's about 7,441. Yeah, okay. So 1.6 thrust to weight ratio. So that's actually pretty reasonable, I think. Just in terms of like overall, the average in brick rigs is quite high. Most vehicles can do straight vertical climbs. Not all vehicles can almost do that, though. Let's see here. What was that lag about? I'm shooter. That's cool. Oh, he's in a scratch tank. see. Oh, that plane. For crying out loud. I swear, anything that uses a... Did I just get bumped? I did. Anything that uses a propeller rather than thrusters is not only laggy, but also usually quite powerful. Like those two. Both of those are quite ridiculous. At one point, I thought thrusters there was a time in my Brickrigsian. There was a time when I was playing brick rigs and I thought that turbines were just great. And now I know turbines are a scourge on this world. They offer way too many benefits and the only downside of them is that they sometimes cause some torque on your plane, and they also lag whatever server you're in quite a lot. Those are the downsides. No, none of these downsides are either A, significant, or B, actually, I guess it also requires a bit of space. But none of these downsides are necessarily significant or that much of a personal... There's no reason to use it over... There's no reason not to use it over thrusters. Oh, that would have been a good shot. Do you know how cutting circles works? And there it is. And then I get lagged like this, and I can't move. Because if I move any of my control surfaces, death instantly befalls me. We're in an offset 2 circle right now. Yeah, you can see how the game has just completely dropped in performance with these guys on the field. And of course, none of that is borne out on the actual client side. That only comes in the form of, you know, the kind of lag you can deal with, which is internet lag. You don't get the same kind of lag that the host has to endure for this. So they're not, these guys in their little fancy jets, they're not getting this enormous performance hit. Which is also why people are so confused when they're like, what? I thought it's not lagging on my end. It's like, yeah, your end isn't doing the grunt work. It's a real shame that it has to come down to planes like this. What the actual nut? I just got rammed by that little guy. Drop tanks away. Nicely done. He was trying to do that. Yeah, you know what I think I might do? I'm just going to close the server. And do some, look at that, buttery smooth. Buttery smooth, without those frickin' turbines everywhere. Alrighty, so... I think I'm going to go do some more Thunder. Yeah, I think I'm going to play some more Thunder. Because I think I'm a little tired of doing that. There. Let's do some more Thunder, and then probably sign off after some more Thunder. All this ranting about Rick's problems has kind of got me in a little bit of a sour mood, which is probably not going to help my more Thunder, but we shall see. We shall see. I also should probably be using my HOTAS for War Thunder just to practice so I can get good at it. I want to get some foothelps at some point, because I think that would be good for playing sim. Dust on here. See my beautiful one. Let's see what we got. Of course not. Oh yeah, I got some good points for my national. Sheesh, crew replenishment is probably what I want to go with. Yes, finally got the compressor. I have been really enjoying the Horton though. It's been quite good. Airframe. That's quite a large amount of good stuff. The coverage, like, look at all those stats, bro. Yeah, if you doing it, you know, stock is tough. It's tough. I got 3 kills. I think I got three sim kills with the Horton the other day, and it was really tough. It was very, very tough. I'm gonna actually... Oh, shoot! I just realized that the stream has been showing blank. Do I not have one of these set up for... Let me set up a new game capture one. Game capture, whatever to call it. is going to be specific window or thunder. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna whoosh. Uh-huh. Yeah? What do you think? What is it not? It's not working. Not working. Come on. There it is. Look at that. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. Sorry. That was a bit of a silly. This is my Horton. She's very pretty. She's a little special. A little special as well. But I really do love flying the Horton. It's quite magical. Like, it's just really, truly something special. I feel like I'm probably going to want to do a test flight and figure out all of my controls first. Because it's been a while since I've used the yoke. I think I might want to make a new control preset for this guy. So let's see here. Controls. Yeah. We're looking at the Thrustmaster, OTAS, OTAS X. Select layout. That's our roll. So let's see if this is actually the correct. No, of course it's not the correct axis. Let's just put in our. Actually, this axis is already replace. We've got our roll axis, pitch axis. Axis 3, because you have to throttle axis, edit. That's axis 1. And then yaw. Do we want yaw? I wonder. Should we make yaw this guy? Because yaw could be that. Or it could be that. Are these both axis 2? These are both axis 2. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Thrust vector, I wish. Hover height, nope, we don't care about that. Okay. I think assign button. Or no, wait. For the Horton, I probably need an air brakes. Just all of these are gonna have to fire primary weapons. Cancel. I think that should be fine, right? And then gear. That should be gear. Something about gear. Place. And then air brake. There. Place. Flaps up and down. That's probably going to be thumb buttons on this hand. So flaps up. Well, let's start with, yeah, so flaps up. Flaps down. Get rid of that. Flaps up, flaps down. Anything? I suppose I should. Nah, engine start should be fine, right? Camera control. View in battle. You know, I feel like, what am I doing? I should not be using this. No. I'm all stupid. I should do that once I figure out my VR concept with the computer. So that way I actually have a good use for it. But for now, shoot. Most sound. Also, these air brakes, these like wing tip air brakes, are unreasonably effective. It's really quite incredible. Alrighty, let's start pulling. Gear up. You gotta be real careful with her, but that's no problem. I think our prey has run. It's kind of irritating that they don't give you. Oh, there's some dudes. Are those enemy? I can't. That's Sim. I can't tell. They're gonna die. Those are friendly, but I think I'm still gonna kill them just for the point of example here. Just look at how, even at only 200, look at how this thing turns. And you can just like max pull, and it's crazy. She does exactly what you want, and is a totally beautiful aircraft to boot. Like just this plane is quite majestic. Just overall, quite epic. Now let's see where those guys. Yeah, they were sort of under my nose there. You've also got some pretty mean 30 mils, if you know where to stick them. See if I can actually kill some AIs here. Now, granted, if these were actually players, they'd be shooting back right now. Look at that, man. Woo! He just dissolved. You can just do like all kinds of crazy stuff. Now, granted, it's very easy to overshoot people. But at least if they're in props and you're not. But overall, it's a really, really special experience. Ooh, squirt fighters. Yeah, the yaw turns are a little funky. I actually hit something on one of them, but I don't know what it is. You can just do all kinds of crazy stuff. It actually keeps its speed much better in sim than it does in realistic or arcade, which is very interesting. Because you are very. This thing is basically at its best in sim. So it should be low. How about that? I'm bad at this. It's way easier when they're not flying in a straight line. Of course, I still bugger my shots all the time. So now that you kind of can see that, what's going on, I'm going to hop into an actual sim lobby. I'm going to see what happens. I don't have enough for a respawn, so I'll have to just not die. 6.6 to 6.7. Perfect. Okay, you're a little outnumbered there. Just a wee bit outnumbered. Let's hope all goes well, I suppose. If I go for A, I'm so screwed. Oh. Okay, so thought I was going to be flying the Horton. Not going to be flying the Horton today. Because it costs money just to respawn. I forgot about that. Okay. What we're actually going to do is we're going to do some realistic then. Some ground realistic. That means I need to swap my control settings over again. And then we can start bucking about with the tigers and such. I need to get my silver lions back up. Because right now they're not doing so hot, you know? Shoot, this map's a real pain in the Patuski. I believe my Panther's probably a good choice for this. Or I could try and go for the fat tiger to B. Suppose that's what I'll do. So, in the meantime, that's only a kilometer away. Look at me go. I'm gonna start thinking. I'm gonna start doing some thonking here. Yep. We know you can shoot through the windmills too. Anyhow, thinking thonking. Stonks a bonkin'. Welcome to Driving Simulator, guys. Today we're going to be doing some driving. Dangerous driving simulator. You might be dead and not even know it. Imagine if every tank had the spotting mechanic available to it, and then if you got your radio hit, then it would actually eliminate the ability. Okay, hold up. So we got a T-34 over yonder. He's still out there, making his way downtown. Walking fast, faces past as he's homebound. I'm going to guess 2 kilometers. And I'm going to be wrong, but it's going to be great. Where'd he go? Out there. It's there. Aw. Probably a little less than that, then. Shoot, I probably ought to help my team where I'm actually at. Oh yeah, we got plenty of forces at sea. That's not going to be an issue. Oh, okay. I think I'm going to take the far side of B. I can sense a flank coming on. Or at least an opportunity to shoot across the pond there. Wrong move, Buster Brown. you don't. Okay, those are just my noisy teammates. Alrighty. It's a good hiding spot, but if he kind of stuck his butt around the corner. Okay, we're probably good there. So, suppose we move on and sort of reinforce around. I kind of think we ought to probably stay closer than we were doing, but we can also take some pot shots at enemies across the way if they show themselves. So sure, let's go this way. That was a poor choice. Stopping in the middle of the way like that. Ooh, I see you. I'm gonna guess a kilometer. Lower. 700? Let's see. Oh, stopped. I think that's about right. Oh, he's backing up, I see. Maybe not. He's probably going to back up. Oh, no, he's going forward. Got the commander. So a little lower. How to bully T-34s. Troll tutorial. Oh yeah, they're way behind that hill, okay. Oh shoot. Someone just walked right by me and I never even noticed. Oh, I see him. It's a panther, an imposter, a sussy imposter. A sussy imposter panther. Oh my. Quite right. Well, no more needing to deal with that, I guess. Oh, no, we still don't have it captured. Ah, he shot through the spot, didn't he? Yep. Hopefully he gets mashed on. This 109's not spaded yet, so I do want to work on that. If I can. Is that a man? I want to get the stealth belts as soon as possible, because they really do slap for the 20 mils. I suppose I should really ask for community sentiment more often, but if you've gotten to this part of the video, or the VOD, or just watching in real time, then you're probably a fan of the channel. And so I would ask that you give me some suggestions for how you want to see the channel go in the future. Because there's a lot I could do, and I sort of would like to know what I should prioritize. Okay, it'll probably be 3. I'm fine with that. There's still a lot of enemy air up, so I'm just gonna go with the Ostwind. But yeah, so what do you want to see from the channel? Do you want more War Thunder, more brick rigs, more space engineers? What is it that you're here for, and how do I provide that? Maybe more VR stuff. I don't know. What do you guys think would be a good place to focus the channel? Because right now it's sort of just general. We're doing all kinds of stuff. I'm really just recording. I mean, generally on a schedule. I usually record on weekends, but I'm just kind of doing whatever at the moment. Sometimes I have a project I'm working on. Most of the time in brick rigs, sometimes in space engineers with my guided missiles. But it's really just like personal passion projects that I then record at the end of it and release a video or release a build or whatever. Sometimes do a live stream like this. And I just kind of want to know, what do you guys think the direction of the channel should be, and how can I get that to you guys quickly? Or that's not the right phrase. How do I make that happen for you? Because I enjoy doing this, and I would like to be able to do this with a larger audience. And yeah. Sorry. Stupid unavailable chat. Not even in a squad. What the heck? It feels like the enemy team's just gone, but I know they're not. There were like a bunch of aircraft up just a bit ago. Way the heck over there. It'd be a miracle if one of those hit him. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Someone died around that corner. I don't know who. That was a decent match, although I kind of wish it was on a smaller map. I'll work with that, though. They put so many more vehicles in between me and the 57mm plunk machine. That's like the only other stretch goal I have for this game. That and maybe like eventually getting a League 23 of some sort. Yes? No. Thanks for asking, though. Someone must have cut themselves a little too much pineapple. If I had to guess, time to go with the fun vehicle. Look at that thing. Pathetic. This vehicle, though, is Chad. As far as I can tell. Oh, that would have worked, too. Gosh dang it. I think I had that led correctly. Oh, okay. That guy's really bad at aiming. I mean, granted, I'm not much better, but he's, like, seriously messing up his range calculation. Oh, there's a couple of these dudes. Look at that. Look at that little man. What's he think he's gonna do? Is he dead? He's dead. That IS-2 just got eaten alive, though. That's kind of nice. Always fun. Every time I play the Sturmil, it's just a great time. Like, I honestly, unless you get, like, stuck and destroyed by aircraft specifically, I almost always have a good time in the Sturmil. You soak up shots with your pretty well-spaced crew. I mean, if you get HE'd, you're screwed, but people don't HE as much as they probably should. It's got a fantastic gun. Like, holy cow, this thing is bonkers. Need range find off that man. See how close I am. 800? That sounds about right. Then the other dude's a bit further off. The zoom's not great, but that's fine. Oh, is that him? You're dead. The reload's a bit slow, but usually that's not a problem. This is actually a pretty good position, because people don't usually know they're ranging right off the bat. I didn't think I would catch that armored car. but looks like I did. Oh, did someone move? Nope, we're still at a stalemate. This is probably the best camping vehicle in the game. that's just my opinion. It's got 15 degrees of gun depression though, so you can really abuse some hills. Like I'm talking serious hill trauma. Hill trauma. That's what it is. I'm also gonna park myself sort of more here. Oh shoot, that's aircraft. Just stay still. Vision is indeed based on movement. Vision is based. You guys just have a nice view of my forehead because I'm like leaning in. Got my gamer posture. But I might get overrun soon. But hey, actually, I think isn't that guy moving? Or is that a dude behind him? It's hard to tell. Okay, it's just a dude behind him. So if I hike up onto this rise, I'm just going to reset my range here. This should be safe, right? Maybe? If it's not safe, then oh well. I've got a few kills. Only it feels like more, even though I've only got 2. Oh, heavy tank. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, if I can get me a shot at a heavy tank, that'd be real swell. Okay, never mind. At least one of the heavy tanks is gone. You get no more. Ah, you fool. I'm going the long way. Because I know it's actually safer for me. Because I can look around corners and stuff. That looks fine. Anyone chilling over here? Anyone at all? Nope. Maybe someone. But I think I'll just tuck myself right in here and see what I can do about anyone that happens by. Perhaps not, though. Yeah. Should make sure I'm not against the wall, though. So I actually can turn. I don't want to capture B. Yes, I think he's right there behind that building. Just getting harassed by aircraft, but should I cap B? I don't want to. I know there's a heavy tank somewhere to my left. I don't know how far out. If I just couldn't hurt to peek a little bit. Oh, hey. Hello. Cannon barrel. Two, 1, 0. Oh, sir, I know you've got a 30-second repair on that. Gonna have to disappoint you. Ah, dang it. IS-2. From behind? Through that crack. Okay. I shouldn't have pushed up quite as far as I think. I was really expecting that to kill the whole crew, and then I could move on, but apparently not. Yeah, I probably shouldn't abandon hope yet. I've got a backup. Do I want to go in backup for that? Or do I want to just take a more reasonable vehicle? Let's try this. Perhaps it was a bad idea, because there's like guaranteed to not be light vehicles over there. I know. Okay, the Ag Panther killed IS-2, and then that Churchill should be pretty easy cleanup for the Ag Panther if he doesn't get killed. From the left? Yep, from the left, and close. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Let me at him. You are immobilized. I want to kill him. I want to get him. Oh. Oh well. Oh shoot. The Panther got murdered by somebody. That's dead. Yep, that's dead. Okay. Alternatively, another good play on this map is just to sit on the road and just use an AA against light armored vehicles as they run by, side on, which could be very cool. I think I'm just going to play it down there. Just a hunch. Probably not a... Oh! Well, alright then. Hunch indeed. Right, proper hunch. Let's go for a cruise. Nice. Okay, we still have enemies. Or no. Do we? Yeah, we still do. Somewhere. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Dude, I love this thing so much. Call already there. I'm just gonna chill in this corner. Ooh, actually, hold up, I got some work to do. Nope, maybe not. Maybe I don't. What kind of heavy tank was that, I wonder? Probably one that's got tracks, which means I can eat him alive if I'm careful. And if it's a jumbo, I can just straight up eat him. It's loud. Oh, what was it? It was very loud. I should have gotten a better ambush position. Probably could have killed him before the game ended. See, ideally I'd be going for this thing, but it's at 9.0. I wish that they just took the, if they just took the ATGM off this thing, man, this would be so much fun to play at lower tiers. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful. That stops 50 cals. Potentially. Maybe. Who knows? That does not stop 50 cals. At least the gunner's in the lower one. That's good, actually. Yeah, we got this chonk little guy right there. That's cool though. Like, I bet it does it like rotate down and then it loads vertically? That's neat. Anyway, I want this thing. This thing is kind of one of my stretch goal ground vehicles anyway. And eventually I want to also have the Yag Tiger. That means I have to purchase all of these. Yag Tiger will be lots of fun because it's got armor, but it's also got this gun. So that'll be certainly very cool. Just because you can just completely obliterate everything with the gun. It's pretty bonkers. 270 pen. Like, granted, this is a gun from all the way back in like 4.7 or 4.3, sorry, but it still just collapsed because it should be at 4.3. Every time, I wish that the Stewart and Mill was more like a premium because it's just so much fun. I wish it made more credits, is kind of what I'm saying. Oh, this map. I don't actually know what I want. I don't like this map very much. I think I'm gonna just do this and see what I can muster. Oh, Panther 2. That's bad for me, actually, because that means there's a lot of these dudes. It's a very small map.
Definitely light vehicles over there. Should not have knocked that tree down. Now I'm a little confused. I don't even know who all's in there. I'm just gonna go further this way. Hope I don't get shot in the side. Okay, that guy got killed. No, you don't. They're not watching me. Stupid 50 cals, I swear, dude. Shot my gunner right in the noggin. Llama. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, that's an action. Actually, that's not annoying. That's great. I can kill that. Oops. Ooh, that's good. He's not even trying to dodge, so that probably means I'm not leading enough. Ooh, I got a hit. Ooh, that'll do it. I don't like P-47s. It has to be said. I think P-47s are a scourge on this land. Is he side climbing? He does appear to be side climbing, yeah. Unless he's coming in for a landing. Nope, he's not. He's smoking something awful. Oof. Sorry if I'm forgetting about you guys there. Ouch. Okay. You gotta do the Stuka. I don't use Stukas. I don't do the bombing thing. If I'm doing, I always die when I'm bombing. Stuka's fun. If they all had the trumpet, I'd probably do it more often. But as it is, I don't like them. Not great. Prefer my 109s and barely losing dogfights because I'm outnumbered. Maybe not because I'm outnumbered, but I definitely should have had that first guy. When the second guy showed up, it really did complicate things. I also mismanaged a little bit, but that little rollover over the water was actually that was exciting. I think I need my stealth belts, because those things, stealth belts are really where it's at, man. You get the 2 additional 20 mils, and then you get the stealth belts, and I've got it for the G6, so I'm just trying to level up my G10. It's a lethal combination, because people don't know when they're getting shot at, and then when they get hit, they die pretty much instantly, as 3 20 mils with mine shells converge on them. Didn't do great that round, not gonna lie. But it wasn't bad either. I have to clip that at some point. How far in was that? I should write this down. Three, 0, 0. Just to put that in there for later in case I want to clip it for something. Dun, 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 dun. Battle tasks. Ooh, I don't care. Light and medium tanks. Easy. Alright, let's get it. I liked the Tiger P, but I honestly just kind of prefer to use funnier vehicles. The Tiger P is pretty funny. Don't get me wrong, it's got that thick front plate and, just lots of interesting stuff. But, unfortunately, it's just so slow. It's not as fun as playing a little, like a AA like I did that last round. I just started with an AA. You can really do some mean damage if you just start the round with your anti-aircraft. I have mixed belts loaded. If I really wanted to go gamer mode, I'd do the full AP, but it's only like 50 millimeters of pen at point blank range, so it's not that great. And you run out of ammo quickly if you're splitting your belts up. So I just run the mixed belts, and it also gives me better chance to hit aircraft if I mess up my range, because then I kind of just bracket it between the two velocities. And that works pretty well. So you can see this thing's got plenty of mobility. Oh, we'll just call already on whichever of the two is captured first. This is kind of a sparse match. At least it looks sparse on the map. Oh, we've got just a couple of stacked people. Moving on to A. Looks like I am going to be the only one going for C this round, which is great. I'm just going to call it in there so people get nervous. Someone's on C. Don't know who, don't know what, don't know where. I'm just going to kind of hide a little bit. Actually, no, I'm going to go... If I can get sort of back here, sort of wait for them to go by. Oh, there was a light tank there. I guess I could move in, see what kind of good I can do here. Ah, okay, so did not do great that round because I ran right into a heavy tank. Probably just shouldn't have fired. That was probably my mistake. Oh my goodness, our team's taken nothing. Wow. Jeez, what the heck? It's a bit weird. I don't even know where to go. America and Russia. Alright. Huh. Like, we've lost all three, and it doesn't even seem like there's been much of a... Yeah, that's bad. Crazed Gamer's already killed 3.
Oh, now you messed up. Son, you done. I don't even know what to say about that. We're just getting completely collapsed this round. You can't rely on anyone to be anywhere at any time. There's no... Our team is just completely... I mean, I'm not any better, but the team is just completely gone. No ball. Okay, that's an IS-2. He missed? Huh? Or he hit, but it was bad? He did it again? How? How do you do that? Oh, hey, it's a Sherman. Oh, I thought that was his side. Alright. 30 seconds? Sure. I'm fine with that. Okay, and he's going to come around the side. Oop, and... Nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at that! Yeah, we're just getting completely folded in half like a pretzel. This is bad. When you do Beat Saber, again, the song you should beat without dying. Oh, see, I don't have any of the custom songs, so can't do that. Eat lead, mister. Or eat heat or whatever. No, do not. Get him. Get him. Kill that man. Rip. Yeah, our team's just getting completely flattened this round. I'm surprised I was able to kill that first jumbo, though. I hit underneath him, so it splashed up through the hull, through the lower hull armor, which was kind of nice. If I... Let's find me at the jumbo. That's not the jumbo. Yeah, any one of these annoying things will do. This one is the one it was. So, if you look, armor is pretty damn decent on the bottom, at least. So, what you can do, though, against Germany, it's not here. It's rank 3. Brumbar. Is this high explosive round? Check that out. I think I hit more around there. And that's kind of what happens. You can also just sort of do certain things like that. That will kind of work. If you hit the turret face, that will also definitely work. That's a very good weapon against them. And then also if we look at our other rather evil opponent, the IS-2, I actually do wonder what you can do against this, because it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough nut to crack. This is just your standard... Oh, just splash the front of it. You just splash the front. Or the turret face, better yet. Actually, that's not so good. So if you just hit there, perhaps? No? If you hit underneath, of course, it's going to just do crazy stuff. It's just going to go stupid. Oh, of course, if you hit the cupola, it's bad news. I think if you... What about a turret shot? Yeah, not great. That could be a good spot, though. You hit that little spot. But yeah, so you can really do some mean stuff if you play your cards right. You can even take down heavy tanks, but then you just splash there, nothing happens. You know, you hit here, it's like big deal. Who cares? But if you hit the flat of the armor at a nice spot, you can overpressure people. So basically just aim for cupolas, anything where the roof drops off. So if you hit like back here or something like that. Anything like a big corner, like any sharp corner can work. Especially when there's a change in armor thickness. So you can see 30 millimeters of armor, it'll go right through that. Even over the hull. So if you manage to squeeze a shot in there, you definitely kill the driver at least. You know, it is what it is, and it is good. Against certain vehicles, this is not great, but against some, it is just completely the right choice. And it's got to keep face on it. Oh yeah, did I put a face on this one yet? Yeah, this one's got a face. Nice. Let's do some more. Kind of take that Stir ML out for a walk. Not actually making all that many Silver Lions because I'm kind of not using the Porsche Tiger, which is the real breadwinner of this lineup. Not using it very much, so kind of not getting the advantages of the 5.7 lineup here. I think I probably might be better off playing my Tiger 2s. But here we are. Some shells.
Hmm. I'll just go defend A. I could probably bear to play a little more passively. Not overextend myself like every other Germany player. So I think I'm just going to get to a nice spot near A where I can't get shot in the side. And just sit there. Have a nice peaceful match. Can I trust my team on this one? Maybe. It's always a coin toss. Because maybe I get myself into a position where I can't be shot in the side. What about the rear? Trusting my team with OPSEC is just a bad, bad move. Especially when I don't have chat. Something friendly over that way? Something wicked this way comes. It's our Tiger E friend. It'd be so easy for an ASU 57 to be hiding in a bush here. So this is what I'm talking about when I say a position where I won't get shot in the side. It's not here. I suppose if I could get into that corner over there, that'd be quite nice. I really want to push, but I'm not going to. So I'm just going to put myself in a little corner. And eat myself some snack. That's my buddy there. Looks like we got a counter flank push, but they're both on spawn raiders. That won't last long. I think I'm ready to roll a little bit. It's a really bad camo pattern too. So that one was like a freebie. Goes there. And pop. Aw. Well, I can fire at that. That'll do. Make sure I present my best face here. That I've probably gathered a bit of attention. At least a little bit. Tractor noises. That's what I thought. Damn. I did not actually think I'd get that. Oh. There's nobody else. Did nobody else see that? Apparently not. As is customary, they cannot see what is in front of them. Which is, yeah, that's just normal. It's a good thing no one ever flanks in this game. Oh, did not see that guy. Centurion, shoot, those guys are so annoying. God, he ate it. Alright, seems like my head-in late strategy was a good idea. Although we are taking quite heavy losses at this point. I should probably be presenting myself as a priority target for the enemy team at this point, because I've got more armor than any of the rest of these people. Ah, shoot. Should have been looking forward. That's on me. Time to knife hand his friend. That's a bomber of some sort. Yeah, it's a 4-engine bomber. Enemy kill assist. Okay, sure. No incoming, it looks like. I think we're going to win, but it's going to be kind of close, which is weird, because we definitely had them on the back foot. Oh, hey, don't do that. I hate 50 cals. I don't know if I've mentioned that before, but I think, now that I think about it, I don't know why I'm now thinking about that, but in terms of like a Beat Saber challenge, I think that you could do much better. So like maybe Crab Rave on Expert. Yeah, how the heck have they matched our ticket bleed? You know, I'm somewhat of an anti-aircraft vehicle myself. I'm so irritated that the pintle-mounted 50s have, like, all the good ammunition. Woo! A round got through. Well, now I know the top armor on that thing is not great, which is very good. So if I can plunk some 20 mil through his roof, right? Okay. That's a tree. Wow, that went a long way. Holy cow. Back to protecting hay, I suppose. Hays are fun for this map, I think. Well, that was a bad idea. Oh, he's bushed up. All the way over there. Very cool. I've got backups. So, that little bush Wookie is definitely someone I can kill. Mm-hmm. There he is. Got a crit. Now he's probably trying to bug out. Yep, there he is. Okay. Okay, there go my flaps. Someone thinks I hit something important, I bet. Rip, there goes like a bunch of my wing area. I see. Happy playing. What? Got no flaps. How can I do this? Just like so. That was pretty sick. Even without the chat, you can still do some teamwork. That's just a tank, okay. I wonder if that increases or decreases my trim drag. I bet it increases my trim drag. Or not my trim drag, but my overall drag to lift ratio. Probably not as good. Damn, those little vortices are cool. What the heck's going on? Oh, the Ostwind. Just hearing choke, 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 and I was like, huh? The heck is that? I don't hear Ostwinds from the air very often. Woo-hoo. That was actually a pretty good match. Kind of barely by the skin of our teeth, though. Wowee. Got the radiator down. I don't want the Mark 108 cannon. I don't. It's just not something I want. I think I'm going to go get some water. Maybe put a new... this face is fine. Man, the 109s get really fat really fast. Alright, so it's like thin. Like this is, I think, the coolest looking 109 nose. Like, these are pretty cool too, just sort of like the chunkiness of everything. I think this looks the best, right? It's like the sleek look. It looks very aerodynamic and smooth, right? And then you look at like, actually this is another old one, that's good. Then you look at the even higher battle rating ones, like the G10 and the K, and it's just like very fat. Just like offensively large snows. It's just boom. This absolutely massive propeller hub. Just crazy. Yeah, I'd trade it out for the 20s. Anyway, I'm going to be getting some water, and I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Still going strong. Alrighty. Get those credits, get those credits. Play more pragmatically. Oh, this map.
Definitely play more pragmatically. No, let's do Panther. Let's do Panther. Let's get some Panther action going on. I like the Panther. I think she's fun. Bruh. Remember, kids, optimize your armor angle. What was that? Okay, I thought I saw a little something. I could probably range find that. Oh, no. Yeah, whatever. It'll be close enough. Eat it. Oh, shoot. Didn't even get killed by him. Challengers. I hate versing the British. They've just got, like, mediumly... They got light vehicles, so if you see them, you can pen them, but they can always pen you. Always, always. It's so irritating, because usually you can at least somewhat rely on your armor, but not there. Maybe this thing can repel some of their Sabo madness, but not most vehicles. I don't know why I pack heat. I know some of the spots are shoot heat, but oh no. Score? Is that a tank? No? Yep. Maybe? Front? Front. Rear. Is it that? Oh, it's that thing. That's a bit funny. Okay, let's see. This round's not going so well.
I swear the blast radius on those bombs is way too much. Without fail, every time. And the thing is, Germany just doesn't have any vehicles that have wing-loaded bombs like that. It just doesn't exist. And you can suspend single large bombs or tiny bombs. You can use big rockets. Four extra cannons. Suspended tiny bombs, again, tiny. I mean, I think it's the D-12, no? Still just tiny, tiny bombs. This thing doesn't even get bombs. I mean, that makes sense. It's not really meant for that. That doesn't get bombs. The best 109 doesn't get bombs. None of the other ones get interesting bomb loads. It's just tiny bombs. Basically, you have to go with a heavy fighter, like a Doe. And even then, that's about, like, the most comparable you can get. Is this right here. And it's on one of the worst aircraft in the game. Or, sorry, not worst, I guess. It's just one of the most painful aircraft in the game. I actually bet it does fine in sim, but that's not really the point. I suppose you could play a low-tier bomber, like a heavy fighter or something like that. But just not going to do it. I suppose that's what this is for. Because this guy... Oh! No bombs? A GC. What the heck? I'm so confused by this. Anyhow, I believe the 262s can carry bombs, right? No, just a lot of rockets. I don't know, the Jabo can carry some bombs. I suppose if you really want to go out on a limb, you could go, oh, well, the Arado
Look at the Arado, it's got bombs.
I mean, yeah.
It does. But it's not at all the same. In terms of bombs, Germany is kind of not great. In terms of guns, they're really good, though. So, it's a trade-off. It just doesn't feel like a trade-off when you're getting bombed by P-47s. Some of that water. This map. I mean, I suppose I could go there. Wow, shoot. I don't have... What? Oh, I need to sync up my bushes with all my camos. Oh, haven't done it for this vehicle yet. I also need to get an actual toothpick at some point. I'm not just picking my teeth with my fingernails. So that's nasty. I should probably just stop eating this stuff that's in my teeth. I'd waste around, but I've only got 15. Don't make me do it. Actually, you know what? I'm heading this way. That steering mill had the right idea. Look at him. Oh, he's getting shot. That's rough. I think this is a better spot, really. Poor guy. Well, it looked like a high explosive or a heat round, something like that. Ooh, a man in Lego City. Let's range off that rock. Okay, so it's more than a kilometer. I'm gonna go for that much. Please move. Please move. There you go. There you are. Man, that was a good shot, man. Good shot. There's the shell. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, so I think I hit
short, I want to say. I don't remember if I hit far or short. I was just kind of focused on not dying. Let's just see. Okay, so it's basically right on the money. Just a little bit lower. If he stays where he's at. Don't be joking me. I overshot him again. And he's dead. Well, cool. Now there's a man over there. Oh, hey. I guess 2 kilometers on this one. Never mind. I don't think I'm going to hit that. Stop stooping. It's not exactly doing much for my posture. Okay, so we did go around there. We kind of seem to have this side almost locked down, but it's like not in a way. I've only got 12 rounds left. Spent 3. Oh, that's our friend. And it was pretty close. Closer than I thought it might be. Though he's now going to be gone until he pops up over there. He's got a ways yet to go. Okay, I forget how absolutely helpful this rangefinder is. We go with 1,200. Yep, that was basically exactly right. Oh, for crying out loud. This is not going great. Yes.
There's scrambled
All right.
salad.
I'll be out in a bit. There. Oh my gosh! You gotta be kidding me. A little further than I think. I'm gonna go for a kilometer. He died right before. This match has. I'm just having the worst luck this match. Absolute worst. And we're going to lose. Just a cherry on top. Is it didn't die? I guess. Thought this would be a really great spot. I was wrong. Mostly because I could not get my ranging done. Well, I think we're going to end the stream here. And hope you guys have a fantastic day. I know I've been having a good day. It's just kind of like a sour match to end it off on, unfortunately. But I'll be back with more content of various types. Be sure to put in the comments of the VOD or the VOD at this point. Put in the comments what you want to see from the channel. And yeah, have a good one. And I'll see you later.